A big welcome to my most important viewer. Sorry we're running late today. I think everything is good to go. Hey, Ghostly Excuses, how are things going today? Hope everything's going alright. We're getting going in some Stardew Valley 1.5 today. At least I think that's what they're calling this update. We are on PC. So yeah, you'll see a lot of new content today. Hopefully. Pam, give me more energy tonic. Oh, wasn't the last of my mail. The night market starts tomorrow as well. I actually forgot about that. We're going to have to make sure that we get something for the wizard. His birthday is the last day of that. It's going pretty slow. At work, I would imagine? No, this isn't Genshin. Did I not change the... Oh, no, I changed it. We're good. How's it going, Shadow? Going pretty slow at work, I would imagine? Ghostly Excuses? I would play more Genshin if it got views, Shadow. If people wanted to watch it. My wife isn't really too interested in watching Genshin, though. Oh, you're going pretty slow in your Stardew? Oh, okay. Got Robin making me another fishing pond here. And that's all right. You're allowed to go slow in your Stardew map. What matters is that you're having a good time. Farm is extremely slow on growing. Oh, it's totally fine. I think I'm in year 4. So it's not... where can I see the year of my farm? I don't even know. Is it... Maybe it's in the calendar in town. So yeah, first and second year are always pretty slow for me. I think I normally finish the community center around year 2 or 3, depending. And not all of it, but most of the new content was after the community center is finished. So there's still a lot that I haven't gone through yet, that I'm working on unlocking right now. Yeah, we're winter year 3. We're almost in year 4. But yeah, this is, gosh, the 24th stream I've done of this, I think. 23rd or 24th. Currently towards the end of year 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as long as you're playing the game the way that you enjoy it, that's totally fine. You don't have to rush through anything to get stuff done. Do I have anything with Clint? No, I have all 9 of my tools. I should probably upgrade my trash can, because I've been using it a lot recently. Today's Sunday, I'm going to ignore that until tomorrow. That refreshes tomorrow. It's pretty slow. That's totally fine. Just Batwing today. I still haven't gotten enough money to get that return scepter or any of the pillars, but it's cool though. Typically talk to my chickens a lot when it gets slow. Haha, nice. I'm personally not much of an animal keeper. I do have a barn and a coop, but I prefer to do fishing and mining. And sometimes the drudgeries of like chopping down wood, just for the sake of having the resources. My barn in normal playthroughs, if my wife weren't telling me that I needed to get If my wife weren't telling me that I needed to sell literally everything, most of this would be empty. She's the only reason that I have animals in my barn other than pigs and reptiles right now. Money is your driving force, Shadow? Yeah. Animals are too much work for not enough profit? Well, the nice thing about pigs is as long as you feed them, they'll find truffles. It doesn't matter how happy they are. And if you have the foraging level 10 here, foraged items are always highest quality, so you always get iridium truffles. That actually makes quite a bit of money. Yeah, you keep pigs too. I literally make 5 to 10 grand per crop that my animals make. Nice. Rare seed, that's one we want. One more eclectic piece for the house. We'll get that's twice as expensive as buying it from the saloon. I don't know why I would buy a beer from you. It's not like Gus ever runs out. Currently chilling at 4 million. Nice. Yeah, I think my total earnings... Oh, wait, was that on this screen? Yeah, my total earnings are barely... we're almost at 2 million. I've dumped a ton of money into random stuff that I probably shouldn't have. If I was purely trying to make a ton of money, I'd probably be focusing a lot more on, like, sleeping the days away for my ancient fruit to grow. And I would have finished off the greenhouse a lot sooner. But, yeah, I'm not really too worried about it. We're going to have a bunch of quote-unquote wild trees in here. We've got some mahogany, some acorns, pine trees, and maple trees that we're going to put in here. And I've got tree fertilizer for each of the spots. We're going to put heavy tappers on the... on 6 of the oak resin trees so that I can hurry up and get some more kegs. But yeah, we're kind of slow going in that respect as well. Gonna probably buy the guidebook here in a couple days. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Ghostly Excuses. Okay. We've got 3 of those sitting around. Yeah, most of what I learned about the game I grabbed from Dangerously Funny on YouTube. He's a kind of soft-spoken but very, very smart YouTuber. I like his content. No need to thank me, just doing my daily haunting. All right. Well, it's still a pleasure to have you here. I may as well go check in on our animals. I was lucky enough to get the Joja Auto Petter for these guys. So it's sitting here in the corner, making sure these ones are happy. Sleeping Burr. That's, is that one of Fire Dragon's friends or one of Danger's friends? I think I remember hearing tale of Sleeping Burr. They always mispronounce his name to be funny. Yeah. He and Fi did the fall fight. Okay, the Fall Guys tournament together. We'll keep those in our mushroom bin. I need more friends who play Stardew on console. I have it on Switch, but the one thing I don't have on that farm is the golden clock. I haven't... After I have enough money to kind of do what I want, it gets boring to me, so I'll generally start a new farm. This is my first PC farm, though. I got this version, the PC version, because it got the new update before console did. And I was really, really looking forward to playing all the new content. PC is currently shot to pieces. That's terrible. I'm glad mine isn't, because I do rather enjoy streaming. Did they say when 1.5 is coming to console? I don't know. I don't believe they've said, to my knowledge. They may have announced it and I just missed it. When 1.5 launched, I was like, okay, I'm buying it on PC. It's not on console yet. Even if it was coming the next week, I was like, I've got to play it now. I know, right? It sucks that porting for consoles has to be difficult like that instead of just, you know, throwing a bunch of files into a folder and saying, okay, yep, it works now. But yeah, Shadow Belias there has been bugging me because I learned how to play Stardew on console, so I'm used to using a controller instead of like clicking the individual rocks and things to pick which spot I hit things. I've got my mouse like way over here, and I just use the arrow keys to choose which direction because I'm so much more used to using a controller. He's actually the one that got me to switch over to mouse and keyboard, which it's fine. I like it. But I'm definitely not as efficient as I could be with the mouse and keyboard. We're going to leave the mines alone for right now. Keyboard and mouse is just super convenient for this game. Yeah. Let me tell you, the book looks so freaking pretty. Oh, nice. You do follow the artist who helped out with the book in the game? Ooh. I haven't looked into the book. There are games I 100% prefer on controller. Yeah, like... Fall Guys is one of them. I can't see myself playing that on mouse and keyboard. Also, like flight simulator games like Air Combat and Ace Combat. Those ones are way better with a controller. Ain't a fan of keyboard and mouse. I can understand that. It took me playing a lot of PC games in order to get used to it. I used to actually plug a controller into my computer back when I was playing like Call of Duty and stuff, back in like 2014. But a few of my friends noticed that my aim was super slow and tried to teach me how to use mouse and keyboard. I got a little faster, and it is a little more accurate, but I'm still not very good at it. I actually stopped playing FPS for the most part because of how terrible I am at mouse and keyboard. Maybe we'll play some of the Halo games eventually on stream. We'll see. Because Halo is a little more forgiving with things like that than something like online Call of Duty. And a lot less toxic. I do everything that isn't shooting with my controller? Okay. So do you use a controller for Genshin? Shadow? In GTA specifically, I actually rather enjoyed playing GTA 5 with a mouse and keyboard, but then again, I never played a console GTA. GTA 5 on PC was my first Grand Theft Auto experience, so there wasn't really anything holding me back saying, well, this is how you used to play. Flying planes on keyboard is strange to me. I get that. I get that. Yeah, I definitely get that. Oh, numpad controls and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out that I had to use the number pad to control the pitch and yaw. I think I had to look something up or go into the controls in the menu and see what buttons it was using, because I just couldn't get it to do what I wanted it to do. You'll stick to your controller. Oh, I got a warp totem to the beach. Lucky. It's when you accidentally blow up, you blame it on the plane button malfunctions. I could do anything in GTA with both control styles, but I prefer controller for vehicles. Okay. Yeah, I don't prefer to, like, change controls partway through playing, so I learned to play everything on mouse and keyboard since I was playing with mouse and keyboard to begin with. But I can see how it would be easier playing with a controller, for sure. Yeah, I haven't played GTA in a while. Maybe we should hop on together sometime, Shadow. That would be interesting. I haven't... Gosh, I think it launched, I played for like a year, and then didn't play anymore. Always loved doing heists. I did a few, but like I said, I wasn't... I didn't play for super long after the game launched. I played through the single player. I played through a bit of multiplayer with my friends, and then one of my friends started hacking and got a lot more stuff than I did, and I quit because he was just showing off. And I'm like, dude, you didn't even earn it. It's like, whatever, dude. You go brag to everyone else. I don't care. You love mouse and keyboard on GTA, but that's because I used to 5-'em? 5-'em. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to say? I'm confused. 5-'em. Just, give 'em. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm an old boomer. I'm sorry. Five of them is a roleplay version of GTA 5? Oh, okay. Boomer to Don. I mean, you calls them as you sees them, right? Okay. Yeah, I've seen YouTube videos of the stuff, and it's really entertaining to watch. I'm just the only kind of roleplay I've done is for Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm not super good at it. So, generally, if I'm given a direction that I can go with a character or where we're going with a story, I'd be okay. But just throwing me into an environment and being like, okay, yeah, we're gonna roleplay in some GTA 5. I fear that I would be terrible at it. some days you manage to forget that they're GTA role plays and those are the good days. I don't know, man. You can have fun doing a lot of different things. Let's see. I actually want to make this be where the treasure chest is. Call it a treasure chest, but it's just a storage chest. All right. We'll put that guy here. And then this guy here. And then let's make some more ancient fruit wine, shall we? This one. Cool. Got those filled up. I need to make more kegs. I don't like judging people unless I know them well. Then I judge harshly. Oh gosh. Okay. So I do have 138 now. That's definitely enough to fill this whole thing. Once let's just do it now. I actually didn't need to empty my inventory to do this, but no, I don't want to drink it. All right, no, I would much rather set one row down, place one row of wine. That way it's faster, because switching back and forth in between these things is ridiculous. But I'm going to get a whole cellar worth of wine going instead of trying to make paths and all of that. Yeah, that's a lot faster than one by one. Okay. But yeah, I always really enjoyed watching like machinima and things like that, where they're playing characters inside another game. Like Red vs. Blue was one of my favorite YouTube projects in oops, whatever time period that was when that came out. I was watching it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. And to have that kind of fun with your friends on like a daily basis. If I had friends, this is where I'd put them. Ugh. Did I get my numbers wrong? I might have. I shouldn't have. It's 189 for a full cellar? Yeah, I got it wrong then. I thought it was 127. Did my math wrong. I might actually be quite a bit short. There might be some Silver Star Ancient Fruit Wine, though, that I can... Yeah. I could put that near the front or something. And then I'll just wait until the extra 14 days until the entire cellar is done. Sell it all at once. It'll be brilliant. Oh, that's with walking space? Oh, the 127 is with walking space? Okay. Oh, jeez. Yep, that's the end of that. But this is ancient fruit wine, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's apple, orange, peach, apricot, cherry, banana, mango, pomegranate, cherry, apricot, apple, peach, orange, banana, pomegranate, mango. Okay, cool. So those ones are my ancient fruits. Ugh. I'm actually going to make quite a bit of money tonight as well because I'm going to sell all these other wines. So that'll be nice. Dang, I thought I'd get the whole cellar going at once, but I'm definitely short. I miscounted. That sucks. It's fine. I'll put other fruits at the front. What do we got most of? There's 5 of this. What do we got? We got 4 of this. And then I guess there's some 3s. Night market's open. I should go and check what they're selling. I'm not really in the mood to do a ton of fishing tonight. Especially, I mean, I have the energy because my fishing rod doesn't use energy anymore. But I'm just going to go check what they're selling. Let's see. Pop all of our stuff back in our inventory, sell the rest. Wow, she did she? I would guess that was my daughter that ate all of her pasta in one go. Yep. To the town. And these guys always just have candy canes and plants, which I'm not really too interested in, but I do like to check and see if they have anything crazy. Cloud's banners are interesting. An oak chair. Those match what I have at home. I don't need it. Okay. Don't need anything from you. That's an interesting painting. It's just a snake. Gravestone, stone frog. I think I have a couple of the big stone frogs. I don't know if I have the small one. I already bought the iridium fireplace, and I have those 2 rare crows. And we already did that. So we'll get our free coffee and head out. I need to get 300,000 and clear up this debris on the beach. At least I think that's the next community upgrade. What is this here? Been running low on bream. Yeah, I accidentally sold that bream. The whole darn thing. Okay. I think... What do I think? I don't know what I think. I know that's a lot of money. 16 grand for some barely aged wine. Okay. Not really sure what I'm actually going to do with these areas. Maybe maybe this'll just be the trees that I plant and harvest, and this... I don't want to block that cave too much, but maybe I put another barn here and then knock out this wall, make that all barn and coop space. Maybe. We'll see. We'll go check on our... Oh, nice. We've got this one ready. Sturgeon's Hope. The pond is full. Gonna have to wait. Doink. Did I check this? No, I don't think I did. Okay, we got more ancient fruits. We're almost at the point where The ancient fruits we're producing are more than we can stick in the cellar, and we'll be able to just sell ancient fruit wine directly, which is going to be amazing. We're going to start really getting some money once that starts. And then getting a nice boost from the cellar every other month. All right. What do we need for kegs? Copper bar, iron bar, oak resin. We've got copper bar, iron bar. Let's make some more iron bars. I don't see any oak resin there. I've got 4 oak resin here. I haven't sold an oak resin yet. I've got to plop that into the bin. As terrible as losing this keg is, I have to sell an oak resin for this. Caviar is going. I need spring to come so that I can get truffle oil. And we've got the fish in the pond now for caviar. So we're almost done with everything in this menu being filled in. I still need to catch the legend, which that's unfortunate. Everything in the minerals tab is filled. I'm just missing 2 artifacts. And then we're going to have to big push on cooking. Big push on cooking. Took a drink of my water earlier and didn't put the cap back on. It's like, where is it? I don't want that spilling all over my keyboard. Was just talking earlier about how I enjoyed having a working computer. Don't want to change that. Well, since Robin is done with the pond, let's have her make a shed. That's 300 wood. Oh, it's Tuesday, though. I think I already missed her. I'll have to catch her when she's coming back from Pilates. And hopefully as she walks by the desk, I can get her to make something for me. Yeah, because she's here at Pierre's. Hopefully she doesn't go straight from here to the night market. Oh, wait. Is she not here? They're done. I mean, those 2 are still standing around like goobers. I know that her and her husband go to the night market one of these nights, but the night market hasn't started yet, so... Oh, she's right there. Shed. Built. I've got a spot for it right here. Boink. Thank you. What do I got for stuff? Fish stew. I've got to bring Gus and albacore. I could use some magic bait, to get an albacore. I don't remember when to catch an albacore. If it's during the winter, I don't need to use. I don't need to waste any magic bait, but. I don't remember when it is. Sorry if my dog's coming on the mic. She's a very emphatic borker. Alright, let's try progressive mode here in Junimo Kart. She was very insistent that she needed out to bork at people. No! That's terrible. That sent me back far. Still missed that coin the second time around, though. Whew. Got him. Oh! Nope. I've got to land on this thing. There we go. Terrible. Hit the jump. There we go. Awesome. Slomp's Stomp. I haven't beaten this one yet. I've beaten the whale one. Oof. Missed that. Oh, I thought I was going to land on top of that. Oh, the slowdown messed me up. I mean, that's the point, but... Jeez. It feels like he's right on top of me. I don't know if it's possible for him to land on me, like if I hit too many of the slow bits, but my gosh, that felt like he was right on top of me. It looks like I'll get a 5th cart here as long as I play my cards right and hit a coin. Yeah. Almost didn't make that. The more I've played this and the more I've gotten better at it, the more I've enjoyed it, to be honest. I really like this minigame. Oh, I thought I could. Big jump. I thought I could land on the lower piece of the platform and get a quote-unquote better jump off of it, but no, it wasn't meant to be. Woohoo! Ah, barely jumped in front of that one. Ah, we start out with a 5th one, and we might get a 6th one if we hit a coin right at the start. No, I hate this one. Ah, I was hoping for lava. I hate the Glowshroom Grotto. Oh, I can't hit that at all. Interesting. Oh, come on. The mechanics in this one are definitely interesting, to say the least. Ah. All right. Yeah, the purple one's tough. I was hoping for the lava one. We'll try it again later. Do you know when to catch albacore? It's this fish here. Prefers temperature edges where cool and warm water meet. I've caught 8 of them, but I need one for Gus. It's my only active quest. Oops. Ocean before 11 or after 6, fall and winter. Before 11 or after 6. Okay. But yeah, I really don't like that purple stage in that cart game. My gosh. Today is Tuesday, my dude. What you got for me? Omni geodes, huh? All right. Just one? Just one. Okie dokie, Dan. Hey, Kasumi, good to see ya. How are things? Boop. If they were blue and red fish, you'd have me sold, Lupini. But yellow and green? That's just garbage. Good. Checked in today, though, so I didn't have to go to work. Okay. You feeling all right? Not that I'm going to tell your RA or anything. I think I do have the stone parrot. I probably do have the stone frog on the island farm as well. Woke up with a dry throat and a light cough. Oh. At least you're pretty sure it was just dehydration. I hope you feel better, Kasumi. Yeah, I've had a couple things of water already today. Gotta make sure you stay hydrated. I got a second one off to the side as well, just in case I make it through both. We have a daily health questionnaire, so the nurse already contacted me. Oh, okay. Head started hurting just a bit ago here. Oh, you gotta drink water too, babe. Oh, it's Tuesday. This is a new mission. Squid and tons of eggs. I've already done a variation of both of these. This one gets me the farm computer, which I already have. And this one, I don't know that it gets me anything other than that cutscene with Gus in the saloon where everyone's trying the omelet. But it's fine. I'll give him some eggs. I have to actually gather them as well, not just put them in his fridge. So the fact that I have some on me doesn't really help. All right, 6 p.m. We're looking for albacore. But great news, I got Xiao. Nice! How many pulls? And is Xiao as good as you thought? Did you have to mercy Xiao? There it is, albacore for Gus. This sounds so much like a Harry Potter song. Almost mercy, 81 since my last 5-star. Oh gosh. You just had you just had like 9 more pulls until gosh. That sucks. Yeah, I got my Ganyu at like 70 something. Hey, albacore. Thanks a million. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Ra-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, so we got 6 in there. Ba-bum ba-dum. Yeah, every 90 is guaranteed. So basically, with gacha games, the good ones will have a mercy, meaning the banner gives you like 0.6% chance every time you pull to get this good character. So you're probably not going to get it 1 out of 100 times because, you know, you're only going to get it 0.6 out of 100 times. So you'd have to pull like 200 times. The Mercy is saying, well, if you're not lucky enough to get it within the first 90 is what Genshin does, is 90 guarantees you a 5-star, and every 10 pulls guarantees you a 4-star. They'll say, you know, if you were unlucky enough to not pull it, we'll guarantee that you get a 5-star on your 90th pull, because they don't want people to have to hit that 0.6% hard line. You know what I mean? So if you put that much work into it or put that much money into it, you are guaranteed to get the character. You only did 52 on this one? Nice, nice. I started with... I didn't actually do the character event pull last time, so all of my pulls were on the Ganyu banner. It was bad. Put this in here. Drop that here. Actually, I need copper ore now. But yeah, the new event is interesting. I got like 5 of the same color, so I think I sent one to you, Kasumi. The gold one, the pale gold. But yeah, the event is definitely interesting. I haven't done today's yet. Doing the red character pictures or red creature pictures, because I was holding my daughter pretty much up until stream started. Oh, we're good to go already with this. Let's do another round of iron overnight. But yeah, I had like 4 pale gold, and I know I'm not going to be able to complete that many more sets, so. You just got Xiao today, so you haven't tried him outside of his trial run? Oh, okay. I haven't even done the trial runs yet. Have to level him up so I don't get one shot. Yeah. I'm dealing with that with Ganyu right now. She'll get 2-shotted by things because she only has like 5,000 health, and my Amber has like 13,000 health. So it's definitely a bit of work hunting down all of those. Oops, not that one. This one. Hunting down all those blue ley lines. Alright, what do I need for more kegs? Copper, iron, and oak resin. I don't think I'm going to get any more. Oh, hi, Gus. Good morning. Yeah, beautiful day indeed. You hear everything that's going on in town? Okay. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality, that is me. 1 sec as he stirs a pot. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. I may be out here in the snow, but I have to stir this so it doesn't overcook. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. Oh. That wasn't 5 minutes. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Ha 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 ha. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Well, awesome. Thanks, Gus. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Nice. I received a mini jukebox. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're easy to make. So just in case you wanted to make more, I brought blueprints. Nice. I'm gonna head home. Gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Yeah, I mean, you walk through the snow to get here. Extra wood. Thanks, Robin. I mean, She's falling asleep down there. All right, what's this do? Nice. So I could just have something playing all the time on my farm. Volcano. Is this the one? Oh, it is. That's beautiful. This one's great. Yeah, and it's just going. Doesn't matter how far away from that thing I am. That's interesting. That might be a bit much on my farm all the time, but this is a good song. I wonder if it goes into my cave. Nope. It does not continue in the cave. Does it restart or does it keep going from where it was? It restarts. All right, let's not have it do that then. Maybe we have something like this playing in the house. We'll have, oh, I don't know. Oh, gosh. That'll be annoying. Music box. Ghastly Galleon's a good one. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. All right. Nothing's ready in there. Let's go check our greenhouse. I'm sure it would just restart as I enter different areas, but it'd be neat if I had jukeboxes in all of my buildings and in the cave and all of that, if it would just continue the song instead of restarting it every time I went to a different location. but I fear that it would just restart every time. Okay, it is 10 a.m. Oh, I think today is the wizard's birthday, so we need to give him one of these. Wizard lives down here. At least I'm pretty sure today is the wizard's birthday. Yep, 17th of winter. That might give us a whole nother heart. It might give us 2. We'll see. Ba-da-dum. Hey, you remembered my birthday? I'm impressed. It gave us both hearts. He's never going down again. That's beautiful. All right, so the next one is Robin. We've got a... Oh, I missed her birthday, the 21st of fall. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, we'll work on Robin next. We'll get some peaches for her. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I have a tendency to just let my mouth and brain wander when I'm trying to break up the silence of the stream. You're still just lonely only. He's gonna come up with a request eventually. Yeah, that'll be for later. This has been enough grass for them for now. What does it take to make grass starter? Fiber. Bah, that went through all of my fiber. All right, time to go to the bug house. Crocus. That might be a bit much every time I enter my house. To the bug house. Gotta collect some fibrous fiber. Terrible. Oh, I thought that one was going to fall in the water. It did not. Lucky me. Alright, cool. May as well collect the rocks while I'm here. I mean, why not? Getting some coal out of here too. That's good. Night market's open. We should check and see what the traveling merchant has. Probably nothing good, but we'll see. And then we'll see what the painting is as well. It is Wednesday, my dudes. What was it I was supposed to be doing for this? Yes, eggs. I have the auto collector in there. I'm not too worried about it. And you still haven't changed your stock yet, correct? Correct. Yellows and reds. Not really what I'm going for. There's an amaranth. There's a modern tea table. Is that a fruit salad? Huh. Buying it and selling it doesn't count. I actually have to make it for it to pop up in that menu. Okay. One coffee, please. Thank you. Must be nice not having crops to worry about this time of year. I never worry about crops. That's my secret. That means you can hang out with me more often. Yeah, sure. As you stare at this gravestone that says Mona. I'm gonna go. You have fun with that. I got 41 fiber out of that trip. Not great, not terrible. We'll get more fiber when spring comes. Can throw some grass starter pretty much everywhere. Maybe the first few days of spring we don't let the chickens out. We just let the pig out. I actually don't think that I need the milk and stuff for... Oh, I'm going to need it for cooking recipes and stuff. All right, I'll keep them for now. But they're on thin ice. Yeah, you keep working hard, Robin. Don't fall asleep. Thank you. Okay, not this. Pirate theme muffled. Pirate theme. What's the muffled one again? It's just from outside, right? One of my neighbors is having a party. I think I prefer the neighbors having the party. It makes it funnier. Yeah, what's going on, babe? That's not good. Have you taken any meds for it or anything? Do you need me to get you a snack? We both skipped lunch. Do you need food? You ate with Emily? Okay. Where are the meds? Do you want me to get them for you? Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Wife is fully medicated. Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. Oh, I have a secret friend. Abigail is my secret friend. That'll be easy. Boom, her gift is done. We'll put it out here. And promptly forget about it. Hey, we've got a shed. Alright, so that one will be probably for not so great things. Like furnaces. And the reason I say they're not so great things is because they take 20 copper ore and 25 stone each. That means at most, with the copper I have now, I could make 500 into groups of 20. It's 5 per 100. That's 25. I could only make 25 of these. Oif. That's terrible. I'd really like... I like the idea of having this guy here and then, like, another one here in the basement playing the full song. But that takes up one of my wine spots, and I don't think it's worth it for the joke. We'll need to do some Skull Cavern runs, too. Yeah. Yeah, we're running low on some stuff. We need more of everything, really, because I need more kegs as well. Most of that comes down to oak resin, though, and that's going to be the double tappers here. What else do I need for double tappers, actually? Heavy tappers, I mean. Hardwood and radioactive bars. I think I just brought back a bunch of radioactive bars, so I should be able to make the other 6. Yeah, I can. Cool. So all 12... Ooh, that ate through my hardwood fast. I should be able to put all 12 of our oak resin trees on heavy tappers. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. It's 24. There we go. And then these other 4, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. We'll do something with them. Maybe we'll put them up by the... Gosh, these guys and their parties. Put them up by the train tracks or something. Making me lose my train of thought, man. Also, get out of my basement. Let's see what we need to upgrade this into a bigger shed. If it's just money, we'll go to Robin right now. If it's money and wood, we'll have to see what we have. Check building upgrade costs. Big shed. It's 550 wood and 300 stone. 550 wood and 300 stone. I actually do have it. Let's go take care of that. That way this can be a bigger shed as well. I could put it, I could put, that song playing outside my house, and then the, main song playing in the mushroom cave. That'd be kind of funny. Robin. Oh, I didn't bring her a peach. Dang it. Cave Rave, yep. How expensive is it for one of those? What is this? Oh, wicked statue. Okay. Where is that? There it is. 2 iron bars and a battery pack? That's it? Oh yeah, we're doing it. I'm not really sure where I can hide this one. Very nice. You just tried one of the medium geo monsters and it was hard on iPad. I have a feeling the giant one is going to be difficult. Oh, yeah, for sure. I did my pictures yesterday on my phone because I didn't have enough time to sit on the computer anymore. I was getting ready for bed. Yeah, I'd hate trying to do one of those bosses. Gosh. I haven't tried the Geomonster boss thing in the bottom right-hand side of the map yet. Got this here. Oh, what have I wasted all my money on? Let's see. Sap I'm fine with. I've got tons of seeds. I need more wood. Spring is coming. We'll do that in the spring. I need more fiber. We need to go down into the sewer. Oh, it go ding? All right. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My wife had leftover pizza in the fridge that's going to go bad today, and she hasn't eaten it yet. So I guess that's my lunch. And I stuck it in the toaster and said, let me know when it's done. And it's done. So I have pizza now. Train is passing through Stardew Valley. No way, no way. Yeah, it's not really the kind of pizza I would normally eat. It was something my wife ordered. It's pepperoni, pineapple, and olive. If the olives weren't on there, it'd be like, oh yeah, that's me all the way. But I've got to be a grown-up and eat my vegetables. So... a ham and pineapple pizza is very sweet and... oh, what's the right word? Oh, geez, that one went by fast. That's a people pusher right there. Brain, you were talking about ham and pineapple. That's right. Ham and pineapple is a very mild and sweet kind of a pizza. Pepperoni and pineapple gives it that little bit of a spice from the pepperoni. Pepperoni, pineapple, and olive is like, okay, here's some spice, but then here's, well, you know, olives. I'm mostly messing with my wife because she's trying to put the baby down for a nap and she can't really type. Don't insult my pizza. I fight you. Well, that's weird. I thought I had those in the fridge. They're considered fish. Oh well. I'll just sell it. Judgeful meanie. No, I won't judge too hard. I'm the one that likes pineapple on pizza. But the past few times I've ordered pizza, I've been getting a pizza without cheese. And instead of marinara sauce, I'll get light barbecue sauce on it. And we'll do chicken, bacon, and pineapple. Chicken, bacon, and pineapple with light barbecue sauce. No cheese. So I can definitely expect some... Wow, you're one to talk about pizza being weird. And it's not... out of place? Not unexpected? I need to make money. Jeez. Let's go check on our island investments, shall we? It is the 18th. I don't want to spend too many days out there. Hey, Willie, you're coming back to your ship, right? I hope so. I got $1,000 for you. Oh wow, you came fast. Oh wow, the moonlight jellies are out. Gonna ask Willie if we could take the scenic route back. Ooh, what's the scenic route? I like Alfredo sauce, grilled chicken, crab meat, red onions, and Old Bay when I would get it at this Subway-style pizza place back home. Wow. It closed, though? Lame. Yeah, they have a couple of different Subway-style pizza places here. One, I think they call it Blaze Pizza, and then the other one is Pieology. And that's pretty good. Normally I'll get all of the meats they offer, which is all of the non-spicy meats they offer, because they'll have like buffalo chicken and stuff. I don't want that on there. But I'll get chicken, bacon, sausage, meatball, pepperoni, ham, pineapple, and yeah, that's my pizza from them. My wife will get spinach on hers. She likes that. Roxy, it's fine. Nice. That radish is for cooking, not for selling. They have apology here, but they don't have crab meat or Old Bay. Yeah, that is definitely the first time I've heard somebody putting crab meat on a pizza, but I'm not going to say it doesn't taste good. That sounds like it would taste amazing. $104 mangoes? I think that's going to be payday. There's some more. Oh, right. I need to cook this radish into this. I need vinegar and oil. Gonna need to stop by. That was one seed. Lame. Gonna need to stop by Pierre's on the way back. Well, no, it's too late already. Gold, 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 silver, silver, 104, 82. Those are going to be good money tonight. Do I want to sell the sweet gem berries? They're not gold. I'm not sure what Old Bay is, actually. It sounds like it should be a vegetable of sorts. Yeah, you were telling me the other day you wanted crab. Old Bay is a seasoning. Okay. I know I'd heard of it in cooking at some point. Mmm. You've only smelled it. Okay. Okay. People in Maryland put it on a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. Your cousin likes it on popcorn. Dad likes putting it on fries. Okay. Those mangoes. 42 or 14,000 for 100 of them. That's good stuff. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the rare seeds in the ground. Dang it. Hmm. Okay, we do have a few spots that survived. Sucks that not all of them did. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we've got a couple of those that need deluxe, not the speed grow, the this one. Just those two, right? Yep. Just those two. Pretty sure shoulders being tense is half headache, because laying down I could feel the shift. Okay. You're going to have to remind me later. Oh, okay. Well, then don't. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oil and what else was it? Oh, it's a cooking recipe. I'm not going to be able to look at it here. It was oil and oil of vinegar, I think. Oh, it's just oil and vinegar. Okay, that should be that. And we should be able to talk to the giant squirrel rabbit bear. Oh no. Xiao's ascension material is the new boss's drop. Oh no. You need to go out, pupper? Alright. Hopefully loud cars and stuff don't go by while I have that open. I'm sorry, stream, if it does. The Muzamaroo. That's funny. Bought it for the meme. Obviously have to stick that in the kids' room now. The kids that don't exist. Hey there, bud. What now? Fish taco. Fish taco. If I remember correctly, you have to have tuna for fish taco. And I don't have the recipe for it, do I? I thought I did. I thought Gus gave it to me. There it is. Right? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I might not have the recipe for that. Freaking A, man. What's it look like again, dude? Yeah, that's got to be it. It's right next to salmon dinner and crispy bass. So I don't know how to make fish taco. Fun. You feel cheated? Oh no. You weren't selling a fish taco, were you? You were not. I know it's somebody's favorite food. I've got fried calamari, but I do not have a fish taco. Hey, Shane. I think it's... one of Caroline's favorite things? Eggplant parmesan. Not what I need. Oh, I need to get eggs for Gus. I've got 10 days. What's this? 35 copper ore. Sorry about that. That's loud. Motorcycles in the background and stuff. Jeez. What kind of stream is this? Someone's throwing a pirate party in the other room. Terrible. I can't put it behind a sconce. Fish taco. Yeah, none of those are a fish taco. And none of those are a fish taco. And none of those are a fish taco. Yeah, nope. Never heard of a fish taco before, apparently. I don't know where I get that recipe either. We'll have to figure that one out. Oh, wait. Let's grab all the fruits from in here. Grape is going to make a wine. Oh, but grape is one of the things that Vincent likes. I need that. Strawberries make wine. Horseradish, I don't know about that one. Crystal fruit is a fruit. Pomegranate, apple, pomegranate, mango, orange, cherry, banana, all that stuff. All of it, all of it. That'll all go in the shed. Oh, look at all that money we're making a night. Oh, let's fill up the ones that we need. Do we drop these 61 in now? Or do we leave it here until I have enough? We could drop it in now. Make the money today. And this one's under construction. Robin's still in there. There was something else I was going to do right now. I forget what it was. I forget what it was. Oh, I have to actually look up how I get fish taco. Let's do it on stream so you guys aren't bored to tears. Stardew. Oh, you can make a party hat green with a fish taco. That's interesting. Cooked dish, cookout dish. Fish taco may randomly appear in Krobus's shop on Saturdays. But how do I make it? Where do I get the recipe? Yeah, recipes. Jeez. Fish taco. Gosh dang it. Oh, recipe source, Linus in the Mail 7+. Okay. Got it. Dog wants back in. Give me a sec. Here you go, Pop. All right, come on. Yep. All right. We are back. Let's befriend Linus. He loves him some cactus fruit. It's faster to go this way. Oh, right. I need to grab eggs for Gus, too. Can't forget about that. Yeah, which normally I befriend Linus pretty early for the wild bait and stuff such as that. It just kind of comes naturally when I go out there and forage. I hand him something, but I haven't been going out and foraging lately. And I don't think I actually fully got him up to 10 hearts, so his hearts declined. So yeah, we got a few hearts to go now. Linus reminds me of an off-brand Not Holy John the Baptist. He's out there eating locusts and honey by the lake. Oh, man. That's good stuff. Let's grab some more eggs from in here. Really, the duck eggs? You're going to use the duck eggs instead of, you know, all of the less expensive eggs? Yeah, probably. We'll see what we need. Streamer dictated sip sip. Drink more water, get less headaches. Hopefully. We'll see if it starts working. There's Shane. How many do I need to put in still? One more. Cool. I just need to gather 8 more eggs and things complete. Ba-dum-bum. No. Bum 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 bum. Pam. Is Pam already full hearts? Pam is already full hearts. I don't need to buy her beers anymore. All right, let's try one more time for the stream. One more time. Ah, I missed it. Thought that's where they wanted me to tap it from. Sweet. Nice. Ow. Thought I could jump on top of it from next to it. Hee. Ah. Missed that one too. A little bit of a jumpy jump here. Ah. Gotta die before hitting that. Oh, it hit me. Dang, I don't get the extra life for next one. It's fine though. It's nice having the extra life for this one, but that's okay. I don't need it. I say as I die. Ooh. Sorry, got a super gamer focus now. I got down to 1 life and wasted my 100 coin life on an extra one there. It's good it gave you a checkpoint. Yeah. Yeah. I like this checkpoint system. Dang it, it sent me purple again. Oh, the pink ones don't move. Okay. Dang it. Ah. Dang. Ah. Short hops, short hops. Dang. Come on. Oh, yeah. Dang it. Hup. Hup. Lame. All right. Fun stuff. Rip, rip. Let's see here. What else do I need? I need to gather eggs. I don't need to give any more Gus, though. I just need to make sure I gather eggs. How many more days do I have? 10? Oh, that's easy. Because it's only 6 eggs I need. I should get void eggs. I should get maybe duck eggs. I should get some regular eggs, too. Did I sell 61 wines, or did I leave it in the... I sold 61 wines. $140,000. Very good, very good. Got some diamonds in there. Got some eggs in there. Okay. If Robin's done with my shed today, we have enough to make shortcuts. Robin is done with my shed today. So now I get to see what shortcuts there are. I wonder if that opens up the north here, north of the railroad tracks as well. Robin, hurry up and get out of bed. Robin, Robin, Robin. Demetrius, get out of here. I need to talk to your wife. Robin. Robin. Fine, I'll wait. What you got on here? Like, he is on the edge of that bed, and she is on the furthest edge of the other. Oif him. Alright, are you done sulking yet? Come on, dude. Your wife got up before you. Maybe he farted. Yeah. I'll get started tomorrow. I should be finished in around 3 days. Bah! Curse ya, Robin. Always making your works take so dang long. Oh, let's check if Krobus has a fish taco today. That would be brilliant. I'm still going to befriend Linus, but it would be nice to get the fish taco before then. Cheese cauliflower. You're lame. I think it was Jody's favorite. No, hers is crispy bass. Oh, it was Caroline. Okay, I thought so. Oh, I didn't check the traveling cart yesterday. Oh well. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I should probably upgrade my watering can or something. What do you want? A diamond. My gosh, you're expensive. Nice. We got some ancient fruit ready to go. Sweet. I could get another Junimo chest and stick it in there with a bunch of furnaces. That would work. Next time those are ready, I'm going to pull them up and stick them in the shed as well. What else do I need for those? Crystallariums. Stone, gold, iridium, and battery packs. Gold, iridium, battery packs, and stone. Need more gold. Don't know how long those are going to take, but we're fine waiting a little bit. What else do we need? Need to dump some stuff in the fridge. That's for sure. $5.50. It's a Saturday. Let's go ahead and just go to bed. Tomorrow we'll check with the traveling merchant. Some good money out of the diamonds there. Copper, iron. We're gonna need wood and oak resin. Not much I can do without more oak resin. It's a few more days away. Oops, wrong one. This one's for wine. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Traveling merchant. Need a fish taco. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. Sip, sip, indeed. Winter 21st. Is that anyone's birthday? There's Winter 17, which I hit. Oh, I missed Evelyn's birthday yesterday. Leia's is 2 days from now. Clint is the day after. Okay. Gotta get her a salad on the 23rd. Leia. Oh wait, did I check the coop already today? Nope. Cool. Let's go check in at Gus's place. Watch everyone eat an omelet. Nobody's eating an omelet. Try some more Junimo Kart. Ah, I thought I could hit that. No, I hit the rock. The timing on that jump was thrown off. Thought I lost that one. Finally a checkpoint, jeez. Super gamer focus. Yeah. Dang. Missed that cherry. Alright, looks like we're starting the next one with 3 lives only. Dang. No, I don't want to hit 100 coins right now. So I need to make sure I don't get all the rest of them in this level. Oof. Because if I hit it now, it's a waste of those coins. There we go. Whew. Alright, cool. Ghastly Galleon. Ah, lame. Lame. Easy grape, please. Oh, dang it. Gotta focus, gotta focus. No, we lost. All right, Gus, come on out here, bud. Rice pudding. I wonder if Robin's working around the different areas where the shortcuts are going to be. Anchor. Do 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 do. I don't see her down there. Oh, we haven't collected mushrooms in a while. Those mushrooms are having a good time. I mean, what better place for a rave than with a bunch of mushrooms, right? That sounds like Robin. Oh, what are you doing down there, Robin? What are you doing down there? Very interesting. I didn't know this was one of the shortcuts she'd be working on. I just saw Shadow use the one from Leia's house to the beach. Interesting. Where would this go? To the mountains, maybe? You gonna knock open this, Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. You crazy. Because, I mean, that's just as fast to get to the mountains. So I'm not really sure what she would be doing with that. Where that tunnel would be going. I mean, now I know why I paid her $300,000. She's definitely going to town on some rocks out there. I wonder if they'll actually explain to me where these things are and where they go. Either that or I'll just have to look it up if they don't tell me, because I'm not going to wander around for an entire day trying to figure it out. Ghosts. I ain't scared of no ghosts. Ugh, everyone has squishy shoes. Oh my gosh, guys. I already checked with you. Leia needs a salad 2 days from now. But I'll also give her one today. Dum bum. Ba bum ba da ba da ba da 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 dum ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 dum. You. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. You. And you. Pumpkin pie. Apparently they're stems. I thought they were worms. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. My life is a lie. Go ahead and gather our stuff from over here. All right, we get to tear these down and put them in the shed today. Song reminds me of the Veggie. If you like to waltz with potatoes up and down the produce aisle, and we have a show for you. It definitely has that same if you like to. And then it just kind of goes off the rails from there. Coal. Let's see, Monday the 22nd. Where's Robin working now? I hope she's working up here at the train tracks on something. Nope, not here. I don't hear her tippy tapping. But yeah, see, this has to unlock at some point. There's wiggle worms up there. Oh, she's still working right there. I wonder if it really is just this one shortcut then, and I don't get more than that at a time. Ooh, that's actually something I'm missing. Nice. Ooh, what have you done, Robin? Ooh. Okay. Is that the only thing you did, though? Okay, I'll mess with that later. Gotta go to Gunther. Do I get another bridge down here? Because that would really be best. Right here. Dunk. Dunk. I'd really like this to be over here with those. I have one more thing for donating to the museum, and then I have everything. It's the stupid mask. It is a movie theater. Have you not ever finished the in 1.4, the last update, not this update, they added what's it called? One more bundle that you could finish, the missing bundle, and it would change the Joja Mart over to the theater. I'm sorry that got what's it called? Ruined for you, I guess. But yeah, you can take somebody to the movies and give them a snack or whatever, depending on who they are, what they like, and it'll raise friendship points with them. And it doesn't count as one of the gifts this week, I don't think. Tuesday. It is Tuesday, my dudes. 1,000 pieces of stone or another giant omelet. My gosh. You guys need to... Ooh. She did clean it up. Okay, so it is more than just that. I can get from Leia's house to the beach just like that. I wonder if they're on the map. No, this doesn't even show the staircase there on the map. And obviously, from the beach here, this doesn't really connect to Leia's house up here. So let's see if we could look up what the shortcuts are. All right, so after purchasing this community upgrade, let's maybe make that so you guys can see it too. Yeah, I think that's readable now. Where were we? Town shortcuts. From Cindersap Forest next to Leia's cabin to the beach. From the mountains left of Quarry Bridge to town north of Jojamart. Nice. From the town south of Museum to the beach between the tide pool trees. From the bus stop to the backwoods. From the island in the mountains to below the Adventurers Guild. A new log is placed, too narrow to ride a horse. From the island in the mountains to below the Adventurers Guild. Oh, so you don't have to go down to the bottom and then up and around. Okay. It's possible to use the town to beach tide pool shortcut without ever fixing the bridge on the beach. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Have fun heating up your dinner. We'll see you in a bit. Huh. I do like this one. From the mountains left of the Quarry Bridge to town north of Jojamart. That's a good one. From town south of the museum to the beach is an interesting one. That means I'll be able to take the town rails and be a lot closer to the beach. From the bus stop by the tunnel to the backwoods, that one's not as crazy because it's still... I think it's actually more distance if I want to go through that way and cut into the back area. But yeah, those are... a couple of those are really nice shortcuts. Like this one. This one's a really nice shortcut to the beach. Okay. So let's say I wanted to go to the beach. This would probably be faster than going to the south end of my farm. If I go to town and then go here. Now we're at this area of the beach. Okay. All right. I think the better move would have been adding another rail to down here or something. I don't know. But we do have shortcuts unlocked now. It is interesting to say the least. You want food. Fish tacos specifically. Let's see if we've got some fish tacos out here. Got an Omni Geode. He doesn't even sell 5 at a time anymore. Jeez. He sells 1 per day. Bread. All right, all right. Now the other one is from the mountains to north of the Joja Mart. So that should be here. No? Not here. Ah, here. Okay. That's interesting. And then there should be a log here. Yep. Okay. So I've got a new log here. That just brings me to this fishing spot. Which is nice. It's definitely not as OP as the rails. Copper, iron, and wood. Oh, that's not much wood at all. Thank goodness she signed on for a long nap with you. Well, good. Are you feeling better? Think so. Haven't moved yet? Okay. You want to see the shortcuts I unlocked? They're not extreme. It's not like I teleport from the top left to the bottom right or anything. But this is one of them. Don't know why I would want to do that, but that's one of them. Another one of them is out here. From the quarry, I can now come down here. And I'm up here. She's unhappy about being awake? Yeah. And then from here, I can come down here to the beach. The big one, though, in my mind, welcome back, Kasumi. The big one, though, in my mind is not, you know, the other two I showed you, but this one here. Where I can go from Leia's house to the beach without having to go all the way to the bridge. That's the biggest shortcut right there. How's your food? Delicious? Well, good. But yeah, it's not too crazy. I thought I still had the page open. I'd show you. Tomato soup and sweet potato fries. Yum. When's the Feast of the Winter Star? Is that actually on Christmas Day? I think it is. Tomorrow. Okay, cool. Emily says she wants a Feast of a Winter Star or a sweet potato fry. The answer is yes. I could go and see what the tomorrow's Feast of the Winter Star. The day's gonna get eaten up. We'll just not do a quest this week. Thought it would be fun to send a letter. Thanks, Shane. I get peppers poppers. Peppers poppers. So yeah, now even if the festival is going on in town, I can make it to the beach if I wanted to. That's a big one. Is being able to go to the beach without having to go through town. All right, what do you want today? What is this? Just jelly. Any kind of jelly. Okay. I guess I can do that. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you were awake for it earlier, but I have, as you can hear, this music playing because there's a rave in the mushroom cave. And what better place to have a rave than in a mushroom cave, right? Oh gosh, it's Caroline. She's gonna give me a potato or something. Here, have a tea leaf. A glow ring. Thanks, Caroline. This prevents damage from slimes, glows, attracts items, and increases attack damage by 10%. My other ring glows, attracts items, increases attack damage by 10%, and the lunar emblem is said to bring luck to whoever wears it. I don't need your glow ring. Gosh dang it. All right, let's see here. We'll make another computer. Need a battery pack and 10 refined quartz. I do not have the refined quartz. Really glad you become a part of our community. 500G. Thanks, Lewis. The fish want jelly, and it's currently cooking. You remember hearing it, but was walking around? Okay. Need more crystallariums. I need more rocks. Monday, I've got to check what the quests are. Oh, and a battery pack. Did I not pull that out? I guess I did not. Oh, I'm running low on hay, of course. But we've only got a few more days in winter, so I'm not too worried about it. No crops are ready, period. There's a forage item somewhere around ready. Not up here. Oh yeah, and the way I made it sound like that, there's another jukebox up here playing the muffled version. Sorry to ruin the magic. There's that forageable. And a chicken. This way. Got to get more crab pots around. What'd the Savage Ring do again? Short speed boost. I'll keep it. It's rare. I think. It's worth 25 grand, and he's only wanting to sell it for 750. Ooh, he sells explosive ammo for 300. I don't have to make it myself. Waste all my coal. Bro. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? This guy. Man. Beautiful. 300 each for 100 would be 300, which is 30,000. Oof, that's expensive. It's better than using up all my coal, but that's expensive. It's expensive. Sup, duder? Don't need. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, somebody's birthday was today. Let's see whose that is. To the town. Oops. Clint. It's Clint's birthday. My, Mr. Clint. I heard you like aquamarine, Mr. Clint. Like it? I love it. Well, good, because I think that's what you're getting. I had it rolling in my head before I even came onto the map. All right. Screw all this stuff. It can stay. And then Clint wants an aquamarine for his birthday. I wonder if Pam has a, Yep. Hey, kid. You caught me praying. This here's my new sign of the vessel statue. It signifies someone doing a headstand and opening up their butt crack to the heavens. Ordered it from Joja.com with free 2-day shipping. Don't tell Pierre. Not like he sells this stuff anyway. I've been settling into the new house. It's really a great place. Feels like home already. I really do appreciate this new comfort. Oh, sorry. I just had to bawl there for a bit. I should be so happy, but I haven't been able to cut back on the beer. I haven't changed at all. I spilled beer on the brand new wood floors. It's still sitting there. I haven't cleaned it up. For a long time now, I've felt like there's something missing from my life, Road. Like a will to work. I always thought it was about money, just being poor, you know? I figured getting this house would solve everything, but it didn't. That's why I ordered the statue. Well, I'm glad you're feeling hopeful. Ha, well, look at me. I'm getting real sappy in my old age, aren't I? Thanks for lending an ear, kid. I'm gonna trap you in this corner. Nobody can hear you in this big house. Clint, where are you? It's your birthday. Come on, bud. Oh, it's Friday. He's at the community center. I likes to go to the boiler room on me birthday. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. You are welcome, Sir Clint. I'm glad we were able to give you something on your birthday. Hey, Amaru. I hope I don't catch the flu this year. Oh, boy. Yeah, you and me both, Maru. Robin and Alex walking to the bar. How's Shane doing? Oh, there he is. One heart away from perfect without dating. I think I forgot to give one to Leia on her birthday. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, a lucky lunch. Here, have a salad, Leia. All right, so I need Robin. Let's get her a peach. Jeez, it's a party in here. This for me? Wow. Okay. She's still got 2 hearts until... Oh, I should probably talk to her today, too. That probably helps. My parents were bewildered when I told them I wanted to be a carpenter. They were pretty old-fashioned. So they should have been happy for you to be a carpenter? No? Oh, Vincent likes snails. I wonder if he's asleep already. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. He is not. Hey, dude, you're home alone. Want to play with a snail? Jazz is at 2 hearts. Vincent's at 2 hearts. Awesome. His birthday's 10th of spring. I'm going to have to remember to bring him a snail on the 10th of spring. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. What time is it? 3:48. Alright, is anything in here ready? Nope. It's half the reason I had those diamonds in the house was so that I could check if they were ready without having to walk into the building. Oh, I need to... I need to sell the rest of that. Sell, 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 sell. Boom. All right, what do we got? 33 crops ready in the greenhouse. 19 machines ready. All right. Ooh. Yes, I did hear you doing that. Oh gosh, times 3. Oh, I changed the thing holding... I think that's the highest it goes. Yep. It's a lot of money. Oh wait, is Snacko worth a lot of money yet? Shamba, Snacko, so close. How much are you worth? Woohoo! It is 20 grand. Snacko, you beautiful, beautiful bird. In fact, knowing that Snacko is such a beautiful, beautiful bird. think that rabbit's foot is a universal love. Want to keep it close. The wild honey is good for warp totems, so I'm going to leave it in there. Can I decorate in here? Oh, that goes on the floor. Interesting. So I could place this in the mushroom cave. It's supposed to be a decoration. Okay, Saturday. Let's check with Krobus and see if we have, I don't have any more cactus fruits. Yeah, I don't. I should go get some. We'll gift Linus a cactus fruit. We'll check in with Krobus. We need to do both things to try and get fish tacos as soon as possible. Hopefully there's a cactus fruit somewhere around here. Yes. Do I have any more cactus fruits in this chest? No, I do not. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go hang out with Linus. I guess coming off the bus and going to see Linus, this is quicker. But this is definitely a rare instance indeed. Here you go, dude. Yep. Then we gotta go check in with Krobus. No fish tacos. No fish tacos. Krobus. I'm going to get going, have to work on some stuff. It's always nice hanging out with you guys. Nice hanging out with you, too. Thanks for coming by, Kasumi. Red plate. Don't know what that's all about, but he does not have fish tacos. Oh, also, if you're still here, I hope you feel better. Remember, sip, sip, stay hydrated, all that good stuff. In fact, I'm going to hydrate myself. Okay. Bum ba da dum bum. Ooh, nice. 6 iron ore and 2 coal. Almost jelly time. Don't you worry, sturgeons. You'll get a good jelly. Okay, what am I doing for spring? Am I starting up a bunch of coffee? Probably. That's pretty good right there. That's 11111. That's pretty good. Hey, fish taco. All right, now how do I make this fish taco, huh? That's right here. It is a tuna. Ah. And a red cabbage and a mayonnaise. Oh, I've got to make another mayonnaise maker. How do I make a mayonnaise maker? Wood, stone, earth crystal, copper bar. Earth crystal, copper bar. Wait, is it just one? Yep. Stone and wood. I don't even have enough freaking wood. Let's go get some wood, huh? Got a warp totem to the mountains. Nice. Alright, mayonnaise maker. How we doing down here? Everything's motoring along. I haven't gone to the rave today yet. You get apple jelly. Fairy rose, those are nice. A yellow armchair. Pretty sure I have a yellow armchair already. I need a tuna. Where do I get a tuna? Ocean, summer and winter, 6 to 7. Awesome. If you want to attract a fish, you have to be a fish. And there it is. A tuna. That's how you do it. All right, now what else do I need for this fish taco? Red cabbage. Red cabbage. I don't think I've been growing red cabbage. You weren't selling red cabbage, were you? Nope. I wonder if I have any in the fridge or in my boxes. Because I know I have grown some, but I think I needed to sell it or do it for a quest. No red cabbage in here. No red cabbage in there. No red cabbage in there. No red cabbage in there. Alright. We'll go to Pierre and then go to the island. I've already got the tortillas ready, so that's not a big deal. Oh, geez, they've eaten into my coffee. What are you doing? May not have to deal with crows, but you gotta deal with weeds. Can't just ignore everything out here. Unfortunately. Nice. Easy solution, plant the whole field. The problem is the debris actually grows on this side as well, right here. So I'd have to plant all of this too. With something, or pave it over or something. I don't know. I might be able to pave it over. And all the spots down here and stuff where it wouldn't be very efficient. Paths around the outside. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we'll have to decorate out here too. Man, it sucks that this is where I put my trees. Instead of like here. Okay, time to go to bed. We'll check with this quest and then check with the quest at home. And those will grow. Oh, let me, I forgot I want speed grow on this stuff. Inventory full, jeez. What are you doing, man? Did I had a tuna out here. Oh, I just filled up my inventory again. Deluxe speed grow. What do I need to make this? Deluxe speed grow is oak resin and coral. Oh gosh. Eh, screw it. It doesn't need to grow fast. What do I have? I don't have any to remind me how long it's going to take. Put that back in here. Take that back out. Sell some stuff. Yeah, there's my decoration. So I do have the frog, I do have the bird, and I do have the owl. I'm going to take one of these big frogs back home. Tree fertilizer. I could put some speed grow on. I mean, may as well. Then hopefully I can come out here and grab something in a few days. First of spring, year 4. Crops ready in the greenhouse 52. Still have my tuna. Knife, what do we got here? I could buy another Junimo chest to stick in the shed, so I don't have to bring gold and silver and whatnot into the shed. Hyperspeed grow is expensive, but 33%. At least 33%, it says. That's 30. But another Junimo chest is 15. What are your quests today? Hungry, and I've hidden key beans throughout the world. Find them, grow them, propagate them, and ship 500 key fruit within the time limit. $500 key fruit. All right. Okay. Oif, no grass came up in here. That's unfortunate. There's some. Alright, so I'm definitely going to have to use those grass starters. And leave them inside for a few days so it can grow. Oh, truffle oil. Oh, I forgot. I need truffle oil. I need to sell it. All right. If you have grass in the fence line, it will continue to spread, but the animals can't eat it. Okay. How do I get it to grow in the fence line? Okay. Ooh, a key bean. Find them, grow them, propagate them, and ship 500 key fruit within the time limit. 500 this month. All right. Well, first key bean in the ground. We're going to need some grow beans. Thanks, pig. Um... Grass starter. That's what I needed. I can't place it here. I could probably knock these few things out and place it there, but I don't know if it would hop the corner. I'm gonna have to wait until after 5 and lock them in there. Let's make sure we get all the debris today. I do not need debris coming and biting me in the butt later. I do need more iridium sprinklers, though. And for that, I need gold, iridium, and battery packs, I believe. I think that's just 6. No, it's 8. It's 8. Okay. Didn't you go in there? Gold star apricot. Nice. Oh, I didn't make the super speed grow either. Dunk, dunk, dunk. You. Dunk, 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 dunk. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Ready for key beans. Alright, let's grow some trees. Gotta start those today. You guys aren't gonna happen just yet. You, and you are going to happen, though. How do I want this? I've got 4 rows of 6. Yeah, I think it's gonna be best to have my rows and then the last one can just be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because otherwise if I go up and down, those are gonna drive me crazy. Okay. So we're gonna go left to right with them. So I had 12. I was supposed to have 6 of each of those. Or, actually, I was supposed to have 6 mahogany. There they are. Okay. Cool. Those are all ready to go. And they've got the tappers there and our product next to it. Awesome. It is 6:20. Let's go ahead and lock them in there. Put some starter around. Last time he looked, it was like an hour ago. I don't know. I would like most of the starter against the fence so that hopefully it grows under it and I have a year-long supply of stuff that's not going to get eaten. That should, in a few days, grow. Hopefully. Yeah, that gave me 10 mayonnaise. Nice. Okay. So now I've got the mayonnaise. I've got the tuna. I've I've got tortillas. I just need... the thing. You know, the thing. Red cabbage from the island. $52 crops ready in the greenhouse. I didn't even know. Your pinky hurts, you honestly don't know why? I'm sorry. How we doing in here? Diamonds? No diamonds. $108. I didn't add the super speed grow to the key bean. Full shipment. Ship every item. Boom. We did it, boys. Now we just need the legend. I mean, it's a rainy spring day. And then we need all the artifacts. $15 of each crop. Blah. Conducting a field study the other day. Thanks, Demetrius. That's going right in the bin. Cool. All right, key beans. Oh, I need to grab a spring flower like jazz or something. Blue jazz honey? Probably. Yeah. can I put deluxe speed grow on a plant that's already growing? I can. Interesting. Very nice. Yeah, this will be the last day. There's another key bean. Alright, what's the spirit made out of potatoes? Number of dust sprites is too dang high. Alright, I'm pretty sure I saved a bunch of potatoes out at the island. You've returned from your ghostly plane. Welcome back. I'm sorry that today's going to be the last day we finish out for today's stream. And then we're ending. Took a slight nap. Nice, nice. How many? It takes 4 days to mature. Okay. Yeah, naps are good. Naps are good. Been here for so long, I forgot how it feels to sleep. You've been up for so long. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you were able to get some rest. Rest is good. Oh, that's interesting. In the rain, the jukebox doesn't play. I wonder why. The mini jukebox cannot be played in the rain. That's a nice touch. Think. I need to chop trees at the station. Because chopping trees seems to be a good place to find some key beans. And I have a ton of trees up here, so I may as well, right? Nice, nice. Little miss just asked for dad. Yep, tell her I'm almost done. We've got one more day. He was cute, though. Okay. Good, good. How many of these other trees do I want to chop, I wonder? Just chop them all. Could chop them all. What's that sandwich? Chop them all? This is 9. That's not too bad. I'm sure I could find him fishing and stuff as well, but... Oh, no. I need to go directly to my house. Plant these things before I forget. And then we need to make some speed grow, or at least grab some. Five, 6, okay, cool. I forgot. I didn't pave behind those. I'm going to need to make sure I pave behind that, behind those silos so that debris doesn't pop in. Not those, not those. That's right, that's right. Let's go ahead and go to... Don't need that one, but I do need... Dang, I don't have any warp totems to go to the island. All right, so we'll go to the island. We'll grab our potatoes, keg them. Because I think I saved a ton of potatoes for kegging for this mission. If I sold them, I'm going to be a bit disappointed in myself. Nice, got some key beans there. It's good stuff, good stuff. All right, potatoes. Please be here, potatoes. You are beautiful. All right. So that is the stream for today. Thank you guys for coming out. We'll be here again tomorrow at noon. And we should go for about 4.5 hours again. I know this today we almost went for 5. But yeah, thanks for coming out. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.